spotlight, a rose but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for its surge. Scarlet is defense.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it, go.
Only from their heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of enemies on the right. As you go, believing the faith and
No time to waste, you gotta face your life, go, get it, go.
Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. We bring the night plainly, we might just stay. This court works out, which may be hearts and stars of life. Meanings out of the search for.
Question, no answers, will this be for nothing? I felt so worthless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conducted diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gonna go earn it. Everything needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop, death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day this quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Hands up.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it, go.
Explore with me the limits of the time. No one should need it for me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
grow.
short is
Property ain't no time to waste. You gotta face your life, go, get it, burn.
Hello and welcome back to some Visions of Mana. Now, why isn't it broadcasting? What did I do wrong? What is this shit? We did it yesterday. I didn't have to change anything. I don't know. There we go. All right. Once again, we are back with Visions of Mana. Make sure I have everything loaded up as the game loads up. Yeah, yesterday we pushed through some story and then we decided, hey, it's time to go pick up some elemental power. So we did that for like a couple of hours. Not done, and there's some side quests that are not turned in, but I think that's okay, because what we're going to do with the side quests is hold on to completion until we need money. Maybe. Who knows? Ain't nobody know.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Okay.
Visions of Mana. Go on, Val.
Mana.
There it is. Good boy, Val. Appreciate you. But yeah, so we did a lot of backtracking and taking out all the little side things you can find, finding the elementites, the treasure chests, which pretty much just give us money or other items. I think we found one weapon for Karina, but we didn't find any like elemental plot items for Karina. And I wish they didn't call it the elemental plot, because when I say that, it makes it sound like I'm talking about the story, and I am not. I am not talking about the elemental plot. But what I'm talking about is the graph, the power graph. This right here. Let's see. Oh, I can max out Berserker. That is so cool. Increases damage by 20% and nullifies status effects, but when HP drops to 50% or below. I do like Berserker.
Just getting started.
And that's as far as we can go until we find more plot expansion items. Wow, increases damage by 20% when HP drops to 50% or below. Increases damage by 40% when HP drops to 30% or below. Class strikes deal increased damage the less HP is remaining at time of activation. Wow. I mean, I think that's what I want Val to main as. But at the same time, the darkness is pretty good for a lot of other characters. And that goes back to how I feel at large about this game in general. We're going to use all 8 of our gold clover that we found and unlock this. Mark of Blood raises attack and defense when any party member defeats an enemy. Restores 20% HP after defeating an enemy, does not apply to summoning magic. And increases damage by 20% for 30 seconds after the battle starts. And you have 17 points, Morley, which means you are poorly about getting any of these items. Yeah. That's not bad.
My horizons have broadened.
Honestly, with that Gentleman ability, reducing physical damage suffered by the entire party by 10%, that's not a bad pairing for Berserker. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack, does not apply to summoning magic. And enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistances. Now that's only for Morley. She only has 37 points to spend, so I can basically unlock the elemental break of any of the ones I don't already have. What about you, kid? I got 79 points. I find these to be really boring. Reduces the damage that cryptid and amorphous enemies can deal, and then increases the damage we can inflict on them. Those are, I mean, it's cool, it is, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to remember which one of these gives me the benefit towards which monster. Okay, this is the question. This is the way I will answer this. What spell do I want to get? Do I want to get Twinkle Rain? The power of light to remove an ally's status effects? Or do I want to get Javelin? Or do I want to get Moonrend? Or do I want to get Summon Chobin Hood? Summon Bumpkin? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to them, and then maybe someday when I come back to this, like, oh, what do I want to use besides the ones I've already maxed out? We'll just hold on to it. Right, so what were we doing? Oh, right, yeah. I remember we're on this zone here, and this is just where I decided to wrap it up for the night. There was a boss fight here once. Okay, there is a side quest on the spine. So we'll just go around. Might be one of those food ingredients. Will it be easy to find them? Will it? No, it will not. Oh, those are birds. There it is, right there.
Yes.
High quality pigment. Ah, that's right. That's for the artist. And we can report back now that we have all of those, it seems. And then up north, there is another blue dot, but all the treasure chests and all the elementites have been found. Sorry, had to sneeze. I'm curious still about that blue dot anyway. I mean, it won't lead us to another treasure chest. Also, I might have needed to take that flight. I don't think I can get anything over here. No.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. What a jump!
Harpies. Don't we have to kill harpies for a reason?
Let us finish
Feeling
this
good.
fast.
Feeling good. Undine Flask. Just what I need. Just one left.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
What did we get? Harpy down. Yes. That's right. Niccolo wanted the harpy down. So we shall murder every harpy. They will not survive.
I can handle this alone. Feeling so just what I need. Out of my way. Feeling okay.
Feeling okay.
For fruit. My thanks.
Let's see. Some more harpy down. Harpy down. Oh, I see. How do I... There we go. Switch floors. So first floor has that blue dot. Second floor doesn't have anything. Okay, so then we'll have to jump into this cave. I'm pretty sure.
This is how it's done. Next. Just one left. Feeling good.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I think it's this right here. We might not have used this.
Activate.
Maybe.
What a jump.
I don't know. Maybe the blue dot just never expires. Want to make one more pass at it. So I don't think this is the right way. I don't know where I'm going.
Out of my way!
Eh, fuck it. Once again, we don't need... It's not a treasure chest. It's not elementite. So, unless... Yeah, it doesn't update when I change the map. It doesn't matter. Let's just get out of here.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Where to next?
Where does this take us? Okay, yeah, this is basically the last stretch until we get back to where we were. I don't remember how we got the Lumina elemental vessel, but it must have been from here or nearby here or something. Another side quest to pick up as well. Lumina. Trying to remember. I remember that Lumina and Shade are basically just like handed to us.
Plan our next move.
I'm pretty sure that the wood vessel came from the area up ahead. Yeah. You there! Tell me your secrets. Recently, my dad's been craving this kind of mushroom broth he used to love when he was younger. The recipe uses mush gloom stems, but you can only get them from a monster called a mush gloom. Apparently, these mush glooms are only found in the Milos backwoods. Talk about hard to get. There's no way I can go to such a dangerous place by myself and expect to come back alive. But you're the Soul Guard, right? You've got nothing else to do. Could you take the stems off of those mush glooms for me? Sure, broth of a boy. Let's do it.
Updated my journal.
Ratan!
Updated my journal. Why, look at that. We're in the Milos woods.
Just what I need.
Yes, welcome in, Rosette. How you doing?
Feeling good.
Shame. One rival remains. Easy.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yeehaw, it's such. There is one elementite that we did not get, and that is all that remains. And it's right ahead of us. Let's cross this wood. And Chopin Hoodman.
If they insist on
Out
instigating
of my
battle,
way! Feeling good. Just what I need. Earthquake! Far enough.
Ah! No!
You're mine. Out of my way. Easy.
Well, enjoy the lurk.
I am disappointed.
I am extremely lurk friendly, as I'm sure you are well aware. I can sit here and update my journal all by myself.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Feeling good. Take them at me. Get ready. River.
I must find an antidote. Easy. Let us take a moment to pause.
Another BG1 run.
Help us out.
Well, I don't know. Is there yet to be some more juice from the game? I don't know. That was bad. Sorry. Like, is there a run you haven't done? There, that rhymed. I like that. A class you have not chosen to play. Something you can really just focus in on as a challenge. Well, that's incredible. Like, there was a Nagaratep. He streamed the BG1 once, and he invited people to create characters for him, and I was just at a loss. I mean, rogue is rogue, mage is mage, and having the mage be like an evoker doesn't make it much different from any other type of specialization. I mean, yeah, you have some spells that are locked away from you, but it's not that big of a deal. You can always run the scroll or have somebody else cast a spell, so it's not much of a handicap. So since you have so many ideas for runs, then damn, good job. I feel sick.
Don't let it get away.
There's a safe spot right behind us. We'll get rid of all this poison.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, I mean that's one of my major complaints I think about BG1 is getting the late game companions. But I think that they intended for you to play the game and let them die on occasion too. So you might have been looking to fill in your party as you advance further in the game. Whereas I'm like, no, I will not let anyone die. Khalid and Jaheira will live forever, and they'll always be happy, and they'll never ever die.
I'll freeze through these foes in no time.
Feeling next. Out of my way. Just what I need.
Excuse me?
Feeling good. That's far enough.
Easy.
Stop hitting me. Stop it. I'm the hero. I don't have the mana sword, but I have a big sword, which means I'm the hero.
This was our victory.
Tanpole core stones.
I will take over.
What 3 companions were you trying to get?
Cease now. Thunder.
Ooh. Ooh, you see that? She can throw her scythe like... Oh, that's awesome.
Thunder. This will sting.
I saw her, like, use the scythe like a stripper pole, and so now I'm curious how that happens. Let's see. We are on her, okay. Anytime during a basic attack combo, dagger press X for the spin, and then press and hold Y to throw your spinning scythe, and then press and hold X to sweep your sickle side to side while moving forward. Keep holding down X to make the final slash deal more damage.
Step aside.
I don't know. I've seen her do it though. Pretty sure it happened. Corrin, yeah, the wyvern hunter, Faldorn, the shadow druid, and Yeslik, the dwarven phytocleric who's imprisoned in the mine. Yeah, I remember him. I don't remember Faldorn, but I definitely remember Yeslik.
Here.
I'll freeze through these foes in no time.
This power. I am.
I got this.
Forgive me.
Well, damn. You know what? Let's take a bath. I remember Corrin being pretty cool.
Nothing is going to deter me.
Yeah, that would be it. I certainly wouldn't have had Valdorn even approach me if I had Jaheira, because always have Jaheira. She the best. She the best. There's no more further reason for me to be here. I'm just gonna go this way.
Where to next?
I've just always had a problem using evil characters anyway. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. I just can't get over myself.
Let's rest up.
Like, I still want to do a BG3 evil run, but it's like, I don't want the goblins to win. I'm too old-fashioned for that. Goblins are bad all the time, without exception. I will not allow them to be good. No, sir. Nuh-uh. And of course, they're not good in BG3, even if you do side with them. But still. You got spreadsheets? Got spreadsheets? Damn. Okay, so there's plenty of blue dots here. Right, this is when we got the wood elemental vessel. It allows us to use the trees.
Just what I need. Far enough. Feeling good. Just what I need.
That's all of them.
Grant me power. Take it away.
Grant me power. Take it away, he says. Has a bit about the character and I want to play, and then BG1 party lineup, BG2 party. Oh, wow. Even the BG2 party lineup. So do you just click through a lot of the dialogue, though? Or do you, like, know what they're going to say and just kind of get the dialogue you want, like, immediately? Because that's kind of where I get caught up. I end up just reading everything, and then, like, a new drama unfolds as I play.
This was our victory.
And then I have to see it through. Those are mushgloom stems. Freshly chopped off of living mushglooms who didn't ask for it, but they got it anyway. That's cool. That's another thing I can't stop myself from doing. I read everything, as you know. I just can't help it. I like to read, and I want the story. I like books, and especially growing up, I was a big book fiend. So it's like, yeah, words, awesome. I love reading words. Bring on the words. Call me Word Daddy.
Time to shine.
Oh, this is...
Looks like we've been teleported.
We've been teleported? What the hell?
What the hell is this?
How cool.
Got some syrup.
Updated my journal.
Yes. My journal has been updated so hard right now.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I'll breeze through these foes in no time.
Feeling good. Next shot.
I absolutely love how Undine's vessel is basically a water flamethrower.
You're mine. Vessel's filled with mana.
My gratitude. Last but not least.
Let's keep moving.
What wondrous where could this be?
Goddess scales. Huh. Whose elemental plot item is that? Oh, it's not applied on. I have to read. I said I loved reading and then I didn't bother reading. Use this item to reset a character's elemental plot progression. Okay, it's a reset item. I almost made a huge mistake.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah.
How is the second Planescape game? Did you play that one? What is it? Something Ruins of Nemanara or something like that? Numerical? Hold on. There's another Planescape game. Tides of Numenera. There you go. Thank you. I didn't have to look it up. You were already there. Yeah, I don't really know much else about it, though. That's the thing. I didn't want to, like, spoil myself, so I didn't deep dive into any of the lore or whatever, because I still didn't, like, I hadn't beaten Planescape Torment yet. So for me, I didn't want to accidentally read something that revealed some information about Torment. But I was curious, because nobody's ever talked about it. I mean, not in my circle, anyway. I guess we leave.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. If you enjoyed it, I probably will also. There's a jar. We don't leave jars unsmashed.
Yeah.
I fucking hate jars. Okay, that's doing 5 damage. That's her. I mean, a hit. No, not darkness. Sleep flower, lucent beam. Do you flowers have any weaknesses? No. Well, then thunderstorm it is.
Gratitude. My ground on.
There it is. It's the air triangle tag. See? There we go. Stripper pole.
Only just getting started. Just what I need. Yes. Just what I need. Thunder. Sing. Gladly.
Light!
Let us proceed post haste.
It's the same as Planescape overall. That would be highly spoilerific. Well, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Because that's exactly why, again, I didn't want to read any reviews or anything where it's like, the Nameless One, after the end of Planescape Torment, opens up a pizza parlor.
Supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. Such vigorous vegetation.
Through his love for the crust, he finds a way to absolve himself of all of his sins, and Mort becomes the manager, and I don't know. Things just keep getting wacky down in Sigil.
Manifest. Such vigorous vegetation.
What is that down there? That's my question.
Activate. To where have we been warped?
To where have we been warped? Love it. I love it.
A rather feeble block. Let us finish this fast.
Now, you mushglooms are weak to something. Not the moon. It's not light. You're immune to sleep, darkness, earth, thunder, ice. It doesn't matter then.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Gained a mushgloom core stone. still a good game. That's good. I would like to actually play it for sure. And I'm glad you mentioned about Disco Elysium being a sort of a sequel to Planescape, because it occurred to me last time I streamed, I think maybe last week or the week before, and I posted about it in the Discord, and I was like, you know, it's like Disco Elysium is made by fans of Planescape. It just feels like that, for sure. It feels like that. I mean, you have to think about how they what are we doing here? How they have the same kind of waking up, not understanding what's going on, and then they have to find out not only reality, but their past and all that kind of stuff. They have a plucky sidekick that sort of, you know, gives them the heads up and all that. So it's like Mort is Kim Kitsuragi. I don't know what's happening. Oh. We just press the A button and it moves.
Correctly calibrated.
I see. I see. Okay, well, let's hit this first, and then we'll go back.
May the items since I have found something of
Ratan!
fantastic value.
Sprite Wand. Obtained a weapon for Jule. Mort is Necktie. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Sprite Wand increases attack and lowers magic attack by a lot. Why would I want this? Why would I want this? We will not equip that. Yeah, definitely the unique setting. That's one of my favorite parts about Disco, is that they really go out of their way to make you just as bewildered as Raphael Cousteau.
It is correctly calibrated.
So you're also left just going, huh, what is happening? And you learned about like the Revolution and Revachol and all that kind of stuff, just like the main character does. That was a stroke of genius. Okay, so straight ahead is a final blue dot, which is an Elementite. And then we can get the heck out of here. So let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One of my other favorite things about Disco is when you meet those two older fellas playing with their bulls. And you can succeed at grabbing the ball and throwing it. But if you don't like let yourself stop and think about why you're doing that, you just like hurl their game piece into the sea.
Virulent.
And they're like, man, what the hell? Even if you roll a successful roll, it still makes you look like an asshole. It's hilarious.
Okay, here, let's wrap this up.
This power.
And big AoE. Here comes the big AoE.
Who wants some more?
This will sting. On guard. Shade set.
Don't let it get away. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Or you can challenge us.
Yeah.
That must be what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't have the weird companion. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay. That's not much of a spoiler. Yeah. I've been watching my wife play it recently, and she did something similar. She didn't crash into the old lady, but she did, like, try to run away from, Gart, I think his name is? Something like that.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it was just that. It was just running away. He just gets up and goes, bye! And then he runs away.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the last of it.
Emerge.
Emerge!
Its favor. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Alright, so that should be everything here. Everything that matters. 8 out of 8, 9 out of 9. Sanctuary entrance. Let's head there. I don't think there's anything there.
Do not yet know.
That would be interesting, but very hard to pull off. Because everyone's Disco Elysium playthrough is different. Mine was different. My wife's is different. World's Cutest Gamers is different. Like, everyone plays it differently. And even if they tried to play it the exact same way, the die rolls would make that impossible. Plus, how do you cast the die maker? She's my favorite character in the game. I love her. I love her voice. I love how warm it is to just hang out and talk to her. It's so good. How do you cast that? Alright, so we can't go any further. This is the Mana Sanctuary. There's the Treant. Hi, buddy! The Treant here saved us from the Dilophosaurus Rex, whatever his name was, when he came to attack us. Grabbed him with its twisted vines and held him down so we can get away. Now he's all tuckered out. So we just fast travel, I suppose.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Nick Offerman as Harry would be fantastic. Would be fantastic. And I'm cool with a video game movie. I have no problem. Hitman is one of the best video game movies that was ever made, and nobody acknowledges it because they just don't want to acknowledge a good video game movie when it's good. Silent Hill 1 was a good video game movie. As a Silent Hill fan, I say that. The next Silent Hill movie, what was it? Revelations was awful. Awful. Nah, the Hitman movie's fine. Now, I have to say I didn't play a lot of Hitman movies. I didn't play a lot of Hitman games, but from my experiences in a Hitman game, it was what I was expecting.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
But yeah, Silent Hill Revelations is awful. As it's an objectively bad movie. Has nothing to do with the lore of Silent Hill. It's just that it's a bad movie. Like any movie where the main character and the big bad hug it out at the end, that's where it's like, okay, what is happening? Why did they do that? Hey, I swear up and down by the old Mario Brothers movie. Like, what did they have to work with? A princess, a fungus kingdom, and a Bowser and a Yoshi, and they had all those things. They did it right. Also, the Street Fighter movie always gets a pass. Raul Julia's Tuesday speech, or Tuesday line, is phenomenal. For you, the day that bison graced your village is the single most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. That's a baller-ass line right there. You found the mushroom stems! Thanks, Soulguard. I was about ready to use a different ingredient to make the broth, like my own piss. I'll tell my dad that you found these. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. This is nowhere near enough to compensate you for your troubles, but here, I hope you can accept
One
this.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
6,000 lucre? Hell yeah!
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. I'm really stupid. Let me... Oh, there's another side quest over this way. Let's go check that out real quick. But for him, it was Tuesday. Motherfucker loves him some Tuesday. I'll tell you what. Loves him some Tuesday. Big fan of the Tuesday. Why settle for Monday when you can have Tuesday? Is one of his other favorite sayings. That's not true. What a touching letter. Is there nothing I can do for this youngster? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't see you there. How can I be of assistance? What was I doing just now, you ask? Do you have, like, a warrant for this? I was reading a letter I found inside a bottle that had washed up to shore. In fact, the bottle contained 2 letters. One written by a sick and lonely child, and a reply written by a kindly gentleman. Reading their heartfelt interaction awoke something with me. I'm hard as a rock right now. I wish to do something for this child, something to cheer them up. But what? Oh, yes, I know. A Therese seed would be the perfect gift. The Therese is a flower that grows in these parts. If you take good care of it, it blossoms with the most wonderful iridescent petals. Anyone who sees a Therese in full bloom can't help but smile at its beauty. If our little friend here is strong enough to write a letter, they'll be more than able to grow the seed. When the flower blooms, I'm sure it'll liven their spirits. Unfortunately, I have to attend to my post here at the beach by myself, so I can't very well leave the garrison to go looking for a Therese seed. I'm sorry to trouble you, but would you mind heading to the Caswia Moors to look for a Therese seed? Thereses normally grow near water. If you can find a pool or stream, you should see a few seeds nearby. It isn't much, but I'd like to put a smile on the youngster's face. No child deserves to live in unhappiness. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in, as always. I guess we'll call our buddy Voskov to me. What a big boy. All right. What's interesting is I don't actually have a map screen while I'm here. It's just the overworld map, the compass itself, and just what I can see as I move around. Did it say get down? Hold on, what? I'm gonna hold still for a little bit. Yeah, left stick move, left in dash, A to get down. Get down! Voskov, get down! They're going to shoot you! Stop it! Get away! Don't eat the bullets! Your shell isn't strong enough! Follow me! Oh, get down off of the turtle onto the beach. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Excuse me? Oh, cool. My stream deck isn't working. No, it is. Ah! That button didn't work like the 3 times I pressed it. Get down. Hey, that's the Undine Tower. Let's check out the tower. We haven't done this yet, but it should be unlocked and available for us now that we've gone through all of the Undine trials. Cool, I'm really glad that it's not open. Maybe we can open it later as part of the story? You know, there are four slots there. Maybe the A button will be there'll be an item there that will allow us to open up these towers. Or maybe I just do it here.
Assist us.
Attempt the Greater Elemental Eyrie. Defeat all the enemies inside before the time runs out to complete the challenge. Press hamburger if you wish to leave in the middle of the challenge. Well, let's see what it looks like.
An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope. Face me now! This power! More combatants come pouring in! To witness my full strength!
Mass mortality!
May you perish peacefully!
Damn, 2,600 damage?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay, so it's a bunch of level 1 crabs that die in one hit. I think we can pull this off.
Spirit strength.
I got this. Thanks.
Easy. Easy. On.
Got it. Just one left.
Do not drop your defenses.
Final hit. Hopefully less. Hopefully there's only 4 waves because this is my last hit.
Unleashing my full power. Come at me.
Last one. Don't let it get away. Enemies.
No, there's even more enemies after that. Okay.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Hmm. Ah. Obviously, gathering them together and attacking them would be the best trick. Ah. Ooh, nature ally. I mean, nature aura seems pretty cool. I haven't really used any of these shield spells. Let me just remove those. There we go. And actually, yeah, I want to just have access to all the savers. Thunderflame, Holy Ice. Dark. Stone. So there's no wood saber and there's no earth, no stone, earth and water, light and dark, fire and lightning, wood and moon. Moon is the one I'm missing. But that's okay. I don't need to have all of those. Negaratep. Home ownership is wild. Just get hit with random $5,000 bills out of nowhere. Critical hit. Critical hit. Sorry to hear it, but yeah, I have some experience with that now since my father passed away, and I'm the guy who lives in this house. Whether I own it or not doesn't really matter. If anything happens in this house, it comes to my attention, and I have to fix it. Yeah, it's wild. I actually think I would prefer to not have my own home. I mean, I like the privacy, and I like the space, and the I can do this if I can hang a poster up if I wanna kind of feeling. But like, oh, your water heater's dead or something. You're gonna have to fix that. It's all up to you. And I've been seeing, ever since I had that plumbing nightmare over Christmas, I've been seeing a lot of wild plumbing posts on Reddit. Some people have no idea what they're doing, and I'm one of them. I'm one of those people. Boosting attack would be a good idea. Light elemental resistance, howl mark, chance of drawing their attention. Sure, we'll put that in there. I need something that will always hit area. And I think the only solution I have really is to just cast magic. But I don't think I can... Let's try it. Palomina, you're up.
Emerge.
Let's work together, everyone.
2, 3.
Extra enemies.
That one then. 1, 2, 3. I don't have the MP for any more of them? Well, this is the 3rd wave, and I know there's a 4th and a 5th wave. Bought a new one only to find that rats had been getting into the space behind it and chewing on the electrical cables. Yep. Call out an electrician who tells me that it's not up to code. So I get him to fix that, only for him to tell me that I've got standing water in my crawl space. Yep. Except for the rats part, I've experienced all of that. There's actually a hole in the living room ceiling where water had dripped down from the second floor because we have an upstairs air conditioner that's built into the attic, and that's against code. But during the really hot summers we get here in Tennessee, the coils were dripping from the condensation, and that condensation rose so high up in the drip pan that it just started pouring out, and then all the water came out of the attic and onto the ceiling in the living room, and it started dripping water through the ceiling drywall onto like buckets and stuff we were putting down there. We're like, what the hell's happening? Where's this water coming from? It ain't even raining. So we have to get into the attic, which is inside of a closet, which is behind a piece of wood that we put up in front of the open hole for the attic. And we see all this water, and we get like the water pump. And check this out, you'll love this. We get the water pump that we use for the pond, bring it upstairs, plug it in, put the hose in the drip pan, and we get like a bucket to have it all pour out in. But the bucket isn't anywhere nearly enough. So the pump just like pulls all that water, and all that water goes into the bucket. The bucket gets overfilled, and then there's a stain in the carpet up here from that day because the water just went everywhere, and it was really nasty water. And then we had to figure out how to fix that, and it took us years. For a while, I would actually have to just routinely check every 2 hours and just make sure that there isn't a whole lot of water in there. And also, the drip pan rusted through, so we couldn't even trust the water level in the drip pan. We had to put something underneath the drip pan to catch the water. And yeah, those are problems you don't have if you have an attic. You can just be like, hey, somebody else fix this shit. 30 years and this pain is just the price for avoiding that future. Yeah, of course. There are certainly perks. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It takes too long to cast a spell. So even though I could kill all of the crabs with a single spell... I feel like this is a problem I can solve. I can solve this problem. Let me review. I need easy area effect hits. I can't rely on the big greatsword because I have to move around too much. Magic is good, but magic doesn't... It takes too long to cast. I think I need Jule, because Jule has a ranged attack. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, Jule!
Guess it's my turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Take this!
Holy Bolt, Healing Light, Summon Ghost, Arrow Rain, Cure Water, Remedy, Poison Bubble, Revivifier.
Go on.
I mean, they all die in one hit, so...
Let's work together, everyone.
That's no fun.
This should be the last.
That's no fun.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Will do. Let's keep it moving.
Ah, damn.
Survival remains.
I was hoping to get the fourth
Fight another day.
the fourth wave before using my ability.
Everybody,
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Whoops. Well,
Get out of my sight. That's no fun. Pouring in. Let's keep it moving.
My thanks.
Let's keep it moving. Okay.
Do not drop.
Will do.
okay.
Better get out that elemental vessel.
Okay, we had that at 50% health.
Retreat to fight another day.
But we would absolutely kill it with the class strike. Yeah, also home ownership is really good because of the potential to simply just own the house. And be like, I never have to worry about living somewhere. I have a place to live.
Fall back for now.
Let's see, my other choice would be to bring Morley. Morley might be faster with the, with maybe Katana. I mean, he is really fast at attacking. But I was also thinking maybe the cards would be a good move. Let's see, Nightblade, Ascetic, Rogue, Ninja Master, Samurai, Sovereign. That's with the cane. Hey, look at that boy. Oh, he has additional ability slots too. I forgot. I was also thinking that maybe consecutive casting might help. Provoke would probably be a good fit for this. Consecutive casting, throwing knife, spirit circle. Wide wire actually would be pretty good. Get rid of all these. Wide wire would be pretty good because that's an AoE hit. It's a localized AoE hit. Let's try this again. What else do you have? You have Crystalline, Power of Wood to temporarily nullify damage. Shuriken, Dirt, Fire, Water, Load Axe, Eruption, Phantom Blade, Arrow, Rain, Moon Energy, Moon Slice, Silver Dart. That's good enough. I don't think I really need to worry too much more about what he's got.
Time to get to work. Your future is in my hands.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go in, I'm going to do this, or what am I going to do? Wide wire, as much as possible.
All right.
If we stick to our strategy,
Moving.
we would stand victorious.
Wide. Keep them coming. Moving. On it. Moving.
Extra enemies.
On it. Keep them coming.
Yeah, none of that was working. Wide wire isn't big enough.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I will take over. Guide us. We must band together.
Keep them coming.
Onward.
Just one more. Buckle up.
Yes. Gladly. Onward.
Buckle up.
Let's keep moving.
Just one more.
Onward. Gladly. Onward.
Yeah, it's just not happening. I can't melee them.
Let's
The most progress I'd made was when I was using Jule, because I was able to just a normal range attack them to death.
If we stick to our strategies, we will stand.
That's the last.
Yeah, we're already on phase 3.
Let's keep it moving. Take this. Where in the world did they come from?
Phase 4. We can get through this. Ah! Okay, there was another one on the other side, but still.
Foes follow?
We can do it this way. I'm pretty sure we can just do it this way.
An ambitious adversary must know fast. Do not bet on.
Every time I get hit by something is what's causing me to lose.
Okay. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Let's keep it moving. We'll do.
Keep them coming. Wise warriors avoid battles.
Strategy. All-out attack, nearby enemies. I don't want you to do anything other than attack. You know what? Go ahead and use the elemental vessel. You too. Target other enemies. You target ranged enemies. No items, no magic. Everyone just melee. Okay. Now I'm going to try this again. Hopefully they won't waste any time trying to cast anything, and I can just lay out some damage.
One rival remains. One rival remains.
We can get there. We can get there. I don't think they did any better, but I can still do better. If I lock on, the game will automatically switch lock on to another target, reducing the amount of times I miss my targets.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Will do. Extra enemies.
Keep them coming.
Okay.
Moving.
Take this.
Just one more.
Take this. Will do.
It's useless to
Will do.
It's useless.
Damn!
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Okay, let's try one other thing then. Strategy, Palomina. All-out attack. Target ranged enemies. Go wild. And I only want you to use Blaze Wall. No elemental vessel.
Lend us a hand.
Maybe the Blaze Wall will persist and actually kill enemies between waves.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Must know fast. Will do.
I haven't seen a single Blaze Wall yet.
It's useless to
I didn't see her do a single...
Better to be safe than sorry.
No spell casting. Now, why is that? What happened? Palomina, what did I do? All-out attack, ranged enemies, moves magic, go wild. Only use Blaze Wall. What if I put you at staying alive? Focus exclusively on dodging, healing, or assisting allies. Excuse me. Wow. Staying alive. Let's just try doing that. Because she seemed to have been doing melee only.
Go on. Do you think we stand a chance? On guard. Let's keep it moving.
Keep them coming.
Let's keep it moving.
Your defenses until the very end.
Let's keep it moving. Okay.
Moving.
That's no fuss.
One rival remains.
Okay. Oh,
Just one more.
okay.
Careful. We've got company.
Okay.
Okay, I see something else I can do.
Okay.
Oh, we were at the boss. If I had just hit left trigger at like 0.01, it would be okay. We're gonna switch Morley off of the cane and just put him like at Ninja Master or something. Right, sorry. Because I saw him playing the flute, and the flute doesn't deal any damage, so he was just doing no damage while surrounded by crabs. And if they had been killed, we would have been that much closer to the boss.
Do us a favor.
I don't think I saw any magic either. I still didn't see any magic.
Together. More.
That's the last. With the line.
That's no fuss.
It's useless.
We'll do.
One rival remains.
We've got company.
Let's keep it moving. Okay. Let's keep it moving.
Defenses until the very end.
We'll do.
Palomina also wasn't attacking, but I told her to take care of herself, and that's probably on me. She's just not going to use any magic for some reason. Target nearby enemies. Whatever.
I'll leave it to you.
Several hours later.
Useless to
Oh, there we go. We got magic.
keep them coming.
That's no fuss.
We've got company.
Let's keep it okay. Let's keep it moving. Thunder.
One more.
Let's keep it moving. Okay.
Keep them coming.
Ah! Damn it! There's always like one crab with no health just hanging out in there too. It's weird.
How about this?
Ooh, I wonder if...
Worthy of
Get ready to cook.
Shit. I didn't want to use that. Damn it. I was just thinking, what if I use the elemental vessel Luna and slow down time? Would it also count for the timer? Let's find out.
It's
One
useless
rival
to
remains.
Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted at all.
Almost to the finish line.
We've got company. It's useless to
We'll do.
keep them coming.
We still got there, though. It's weird. I press right trigger. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I press right trigger and nothing happens because I don't have that unlocked for Jule yet. Now we do.
Twig it.
He's starting to twig it, everybody.
Lend us a hand.
I was wondering why I couldn't just, like, let it go. It wasn't acknowledging that I pressed the button.
It's useless to
Behold the spirit's power. Let's keep it moving. Take Lemon. There's more of them.
keep them coming.
Let's keep it moving. Okay.
I think this will still work out. However, I'm going to switch to Morley.
Vessel.
I'm going to switch to Morley. And I'm also going to drink more coffee. That'll improve my game speed.
Do your thing.
A worthy opponent.
Behold the
I'll
spirit's
deal with you. Much obliged. That's the last. It's useless to keep them coming. Understood. Careful. We've got company. On it. Moving.
Ah, it's just not fast enough.
Power.
Retreat!
Come on.
An ambitious adversary.
It's useless, Tura. Understood. Just one more. Look alive. Just one more. Look alive. Keep them coming. Better to be safe than sorry. Up here.
If we stick to our strategies, we will stand victorious.
Useless, Tura. I'll do it. Just one more.
Enemies.
Moving. Understood. Understood. Moving. Moving.
Oh, they're all right there. They're all right there. Damn it.
Of the vessel's power.
Retreat to fight another day.
Come on.
This is not about like leveling or gear or anything. This is just me trying to solve a puzzle, which I definitely like.
It's useless, Tura.
Moving.
Understood. It's useless, Tura. Understood. It's useless.
This is it. This is the run. Oh my god, Morley, will you just go? Oh my god. He just...
Fight another day.
He stood there 3 times in a row when he could have just dashed forward and attacked. If he had dashed forward at any of those previous times, we would have done it. I was mashing left trigger as soon as that other crab showed up.
It's useless. On it. Understood. Moving.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Moving. Understood.
Oh,
Extra enemies.
we're that close.
We need your help.
We must
What do you have? Wide wire, crystalline silver darts,
band together.
Think you can help?
phantom blade.
Buckle up.
Let's keep it moving.
No,
Will remain.
that won't work.
On it.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood. Keep them coming.
And once again, Morley's just like not moving. I'm gonna maybe have to switch to Palomina and just focus on using that fire spell over and over again.
A worthy opponent.
Except she just got hit.
Keep them coming.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Keep them coming. Look alive.
Oh, that's right, and I don't have any more MP.
At once. I will change the tide.
Why aren't they dying? What? They have no HP. Why aren't they dying?
Door of mana is full. Retreat to fight another day.
That's literally the bring everyone together and hit them all at once kind of move, and it just didn't kill them.
The spirit's strength.
Even my normal attacks weren't killing them, and they're level 1 crabs. They have no HP.
Valid option. On guard. That's no fun. I will change the tide.
What is this? Why does it suddenly give them so much extra health?
At once.
Keep them coming.
At once.
Okay.
Unleash the might of mana. mana.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Okay.
Emerge.
Okay.
A worthy
Guess
opponent.
it's my turn. Must no fun.
Time to get to work.
My thanks. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Gladly. Now, at once.
That's the last.
Unleash the might of mana.
Ah!
Manifest.
I still don't understand why I get stuck.
Watch out or we'll get uprooted. Let's keep it moving.
Useless turret. Time to get to work.
I have been summoned. My thanks.
Elemental
It's useless turret.
must no fun.
Now,
Must no fun.
at once.
It's useless turret.
On.
Moving.
On guard. Gladly. Our store of mana is full.
It really feels like using the elemental vessel slows down their spawn or something. And it's still just easier for me to do normal attacks.
Do you think we stand a chance?
On guard. On.
Useless turret. Moving.
This at once.
Let's keep it moving.
Moving.
Gladly.
Keep it moving.
Onward.
One more.
Thunder. Onward. Only the shameful.
Oh, I don't know if it was time. It wasn't. Damn!
Get away.
I saw that half of a nanosecond and I was like, now!
At once.
It's not a damage problem, though. That's the thing. It's really just a time problem.
Mana.
And I don't know who would be better than these characters, because we just have Karina and we have Val. And neither of them are as fast or even have as long a range weapon.
Gladly. At once.
Hello, Missy's Madness. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a fantastic lurk. Thank you for saying hi. I'm currently beating my head against this challenge.
One rival remains. Onward. Gladly. Onward. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Onward.
Damn. I tried to cast in the middle of all that. But it takes like 2 seconds to cast. And we don't have enough MP to cast for the entire time. Maybe I can try just getting more MP,
On guard.
using an item, refilling my MP, and then just try to cast every turn.
Gladly. On guard. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Let's try that again.
Retreat to fight another day.
To fight another day! Alright. Items. Get them acorns!
Activate.
Watch out. Oh, we'll get uprooted.
1, 2, boom.
Just one more.
Gladly. On guard.
2. 1, 2.
Give up. Onward.
Once again out of mana.
Gladly. On guard.
Ah! I saw that blue crab behind me. If I had just registered that in a quarter of a nanosecond, you know, faster than humanly possible, I could have hit left trigger and been done, maybe. Let's use another acorn.
Here.
But I believe this is how we can do it.
Get ready.
I just have to be real lucky with the crab placement.
Give on!
Oh, these dumb-faced crabs.
It's useless.
Gladly.
Just one more. Got company.
Gladly.
Keep them covered. That's the last.
Okay, I still have a little bit of time to...
Keep them covered.
No!
Mana.
What else could I do? What else could I do?
Strategy. We will stand victorious.
Keep them. Just one more.
At once. Gladly.
Keep them
Give
covered.
up!
6 seconds?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Gladly.
Better to be safe than sorry.
What if we did this?
Mana.
I class strike right away.
Full strength.
Get past the first phase.
Enter eternal emptiness. On guard.
Use fire on the next crabs.
Gladly.
And the crabs after that.
At once.
Moving.
Yes. Do not drop your defenses until the
And then these crabs.
gladly.
And that crab.
Salamando.
Oh, that wasn't even the last wave. Damn. I was hoping that maybe I could, like, have the fire persist long enough to also hit the final crab if I just got to it faster by using the class strike, but it's still not working.
But do not abandon hope. On gladly. On guard.
One more.
At once. On guard.
Yeah, maybe... Because Jule was the most effective.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's just try it again with Jule. Their ranged attack was more useful. But I still have to get close enough for the little buds to actually hit the enemy.
Extra enemies.
Let's keep it moving.
Keep them
Will
covered.
do. Where in the world did they come from?
Or maybe I should try to do multiple actions. That might be it. Bring it all together. Bring it all together.
We test.
So, Palomina?
Crush strike.
Palomina? Why can't you cast? What's wrong? Are you already casting?
No muss, no fuss.
Is it because you're in the middle of an attack? That shouldn't matter. Why can't you cast? What is this? It's like, no, 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 no.
Useless to run.
So, can we cast now? No. You're not doing anything, Palomina. You still can't cast. You're not silenced.
Do not drop.
Is it because I've set you to do something?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Ah! I was right there. I was paddling the triggers. Ah. I was paddling the triggers. Palomina, explain yourself. No, you should have been able to cast magic. I don't know why I couldn't do that.
I'll leave it to you.
Now we test our patience.
Why can't she cast magic?
Useless to run. Keep the rest.
Let's keep it moving. Okay. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
All right, wave number 3.
One rival remains.
Wave number 4.
Let's keep it moving. Have a taste of the moon.
Holy shit, this might be it.
Time to end this.
Oh, this is not it at all.
More
Shit, we did it! We did it! It's over!
for fruit. My thanks. Open it. We should definitely.
Oath of Tides extends the duration of something. Couldn't read it in time. We did it! It's over, baby! Extends the duration of an elemental break by 30%. Not bad. It was worth it. Holy crap. But it really felt like it just came down to luck. I don't think I did anything to make that better. And sometimes it just felt like the crabs were just placed right where they needed to be placed. But it's over. It's over and we know what to expect.
You're mine, easy. Feeling good. Just what I need.
Are y'all gonna... Thank you.
This looks pretty useful.
Give me that syrup, baby! Okay, so what am I doing here? There's one chest I don't have. That's part of the ruins. Luca ruins. Viridians. I forgot what I was doing here.
Where to next?
Let's go save it, though.
Let's plan our next move.
$35 hours, 17 minutes. It's a healthy length for a good game. Lead Gaspé. Do we have any side quests to turn in here? Yes, we have one. I'll just teleport over here and move north.
To travel.
Relinquish the Lady Wing. You brought me the Lady Wings? Thank you. Wow, they really are smooth. Now that I have these, I can get to making that dress straight away. Thanks again.
Great new experience.
Yeah, we got like 3,000 lucre out of it. I don't know about great new experience, but we got money, and money is good. We got a great new money out of it. Doesn't sound the same though, does it? Use the fairy flute, of course. Vuskov, to me! Loyal Vuskov, you will never let me down. Or hopefully never let me drown. Yeah, it's pretty funny. How are you standing, Vuskov? You're like in ankle-deep water? No, I don't think so. These boats are floating on something. They're not dry-docked. Yeah, splashy time! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby!
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Splash, 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 splash. Ah, to live the life of a Vuskov. Alright, we got some side quests to turn in here. I know I said earlier that I might just, like, wait until we need money, but why wait? Let's just get the money. Get the money, turning side quests in. Be done with them. I think we got all the accessible elementites, though. I don't know how many there might be that still exist. Outside of perhaps ones in the ruins. And you know what, crabs? You know what?
This shouldn't take us just one long.
That's what you get.
Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
That's what you get, crabs. Oh, that's right. We actually have a side quest to kill crabs. So let's do that real quick.
If you're gonna face me,
Easy. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. We have procured a pretty prized possession.
2 more shelled pincher crabs. And that's all of them. That's right, because there was a quest where someone's like, my son is scared of crabs. Let's eat him to show them who's boss. It went something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. If we capture some crabs and eat them, then he won't be so scared of them because he will have dominated them with his teeth. He would eat of their flesh. That's right. You can't be scared of something that you can eat. Was there any quest turn-ins here? No. An unforgettable taste. Spinner Suvaru gives us Spirit Circle ×1. Grabbing a bite to eat. That's the one I was talking about. That's in Ledges Bay. Let's see. Natural Philosophy. More money. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my mind again. I'm a good mind changer, and we're just gonna continue on with the story. We got all the elementites we can get. I don't believe there are any more that we have access to, and I'm a little bit more interested in seeing how this goes. I think his name is Delaphos, the mana sword wielder, the legendary hero. Let's just go right here.
Where to next?
What's that blue teardrop, though? I don't know what that is. That icon is unfamiliar to me. I thought that it was an access to Undine's elemental vessel, but none of the other elemental vessels have that. Oh, no, I guess they do. The tornado one does look like a tornado. No! Oh well, I missed that item. It's fine. I'll forget about it. It'll be like it never happened.
This should be the last of them. Just what
Truthfully,
I need.
I am disappointed.
I will make quick work of that.
Feeling good.
Okay, who's next?
All right, Vuskov. It's splashy time. Let's get wet, baby. I need to get that Legend of Zelda Wind Waker soundbite where you do like a mini game and the guy's like sploosh. I need to get that so I can hit it like I hit this. Flesh. Right. So that's Legrazzo. We're gonna go to the opposing side. Go around. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the last continent on the map for us to explore, I believe. The Radiant Playhouse Terratio. But I think we get 5 elemental points per level, which means if we have like 28 level or 19 levels to go, 50, 45, 95 more points.
It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delphos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delphos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Yes!
I'm enjoying the fact that this is kind of like the light island when we have the dark island on the other side of the continent. In Final Fantasy XIV, they touch on the idea that light and stasis are like this, not the same, but you know how like darkness and chaos, light and stasis, light and protection, but also the immutable changing, like the inability to change anything, because if you're trying to protect it, you don't want it to change at all. Words are hard. Yeah, I like the idea that that's kind of where like the Japanese mythological thinking is kind of going. Because I've seen it, like I said, in FF14, and now here we're on this ice island, and this is where the light alm would be. When things don't move, when things aren't hurt, when things don't change, it is protected. Which is basically what you want out of your paladins and your light-based classes. So yeah, I think that's kind of neat. What's up, Jule? Phooey, I'm not meant for these extreme temperatures. I prefer semi-shade and cool breezes. Well, nobody asked you.
Huh?
Do they really need to make a big production of the fairy's arrival? I think it's too dramatic. Says you. You're the one who's like, if I can't be the elm, then no one will be, and screw this village. That was a bit dramatic, I would say.
Taking this?
Oh, what's this that I missed? Interact.
Let's
Oh!
learn our next move.
It's a save point.
Taking this?
Music here is really nice.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, I think you see it also in Tactics with Agrias's Stasis Blade. Or Stasis Sword, is that what it's called? And it shows like ice blocks falling from the sky and then a sword coming up underneath it.
Taking this?
Boing! Oh, do I see a dud bear ahead of me? Am I not full of syrup? Am I not drenched in ooze? Sweet, delicious ooze. The dud bears are going to be so happy to see me. But first, secret treasure chests. 3,600 lucre. Boing!
Yes!
Hello, Duddy McDudbearson! Do I have some syrup for you? Ba-doo-doo-bub. Oh, I already have everything. No updates here. I really wonder if they thought that somebody wasn't going to go out of their way to pick up all of the syrup.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much.
Aw. She actually sounds earnest, like she really wants to make these sales.
Thank you very much. Please stop by again. Welcome.
Also, Scepter Mirror, Fortune Guesser Popple Pupil Core Stone. We'll pick this up. Raises magic attack and magic defense by 10%. What else is there? Thunderbolt, Explode, Evil Gate, Remedy, Stone Saber, Sleep Flower, Blaze Focus, Silver Dart, Mental Boost, that's one we don't have yet, Handpull Core Stone, and then Nature Aura. Nature Aura and the fire build for Karina would be very good together. Building a lot of CS really fast.
We've got what you need.
Or at least faster. Giga Sword! No thanks. I like to use the two-handed swords. And I will buy this.
Bruce, thank you.
And I will equip it. And our girl Karina likes to use Cyclone Claws.
Would you like to brew? Thank you.
And Morley, ooh, that's a beautiful katana. But we already have the shield daggers. Must have found them somewhere. The relic wand is probably where we want to go with Jule.
Thank you.
And the deadly scythe. Got bones on it.
Would you like to? Thank you. Come again.
Let's buy the armor.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Okay, so what else? I get on this fence. Should be able to jump up there right afterwards. Oh. Or not. Hey, chest.
Let me see. Is this?
A cup of wishes?
Got some syrup.
Oh, that's easy. There we go. Alright, side quest? Define yourself. Children really do grow up fast, don't they? It's almost like they get taller by the day. Just the other day I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short on him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal pelts, they were out of stock. Apparently, the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. It's not even the first time this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather. Every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyways, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels by any chance? No? I guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal of it, but if you do get your hands on some jackal pelts, mind handing any spares over to me? No, it sounds like there's a market for some jackal pelts. So if I hand them all over to you, that should cost you a pretty penny, I would say.
Time to shine.
Look,
With power.
I'm a hero, but I'm not a fool.
Yes.
No, Val, we're not fools. No.
Let me see. Is this?
Some rich incense. Do I want to try this again?
Please work.
Let's see if it's the same challenge. It's not. Okay, we have 2 minutes to kill a few level 36 tomato men.
You're mine. Just what I need. Undine Flag.
Feelings your power. Leave it to me.
We refuse to relent.
Strengthen.
Take it easy. Got it. Behold my power.
Behold!
Behold!
Or finish. Easy.
Submit.
My gratitude.
Salamander.
Just one left.
My gratitude.
Protection. Leave it to
Take
me.
this.
From enemies.
More enemies.
Got it.
Away.
Cry. Thanks. This is so
Take over.
You will pay.
Let's try that again. Get Karina back. And I think Thunderstorm the armors? No. Is it Cold Blaze? No. Is it Fire? No. Is it Moon? No. Is it Light? No. Is it Darkness? It is Darkness.
I think we can use the vessel.
Karina taking over.
Defenseless. Let's lower the defense on the Mace Menace.
I got this. Undine Flask.
Defenseless.
Just what I need. You're mine. Get ready. Never. Come at me. Take this.
So this is a matter of gear a little bit. Like they're level 36, we're level 31. But I think we could do that better. I think we could still do that better. I'm gonna think about it. We'll be right back after taking a break. Of course. And we're back, and I had to think. I'm not going to tackle this one yet. It's not the 5-level difference. I think we can pull past it. It's that I have no idea what comes after the waves. So, if there's like 3 waves, 4 waves, it might be a matter of gear in that case. So, I decided I'll just wait.
Taking this?
What did I get? I didn't even look.
Yes!
Gold clover. Hell yeah. I need me lots of gold clover. Another one. Nice. Yeah, because that challenge seems to be something closer to knowing elemental weaknesses.
Let me see. Is this?
A miracle cookie? It is! It's a delicious miracle cookie! And since I don't know what their weaknesses are, and again, I don't know how many phases there's going to be, we'll just skip it. We'll come back when we're at least level 36.
Let me see. A rare item.
No Moogle. Alright, we're not supposed to go this way yet anyway. Let's head back down. I was just getting all wrapped up in picking up stuff. Also, what about... Yeah, first off, I like the way the guard's longsword looks. And I think I'm going to take Berserker back, now that we had enough elemental points to get all of the current skills and abilities. And then Palomina, the magic attack +2. Magic attack +42. And so Magus is the highest magic attack job for our dear Palomina. Oh, auto use. That might have made the difference, actually, if we had taken Palomina into there with all of those spells on auto use. Yeah. Because she would have been able to target their weaknesses. And once I know what their weaknesses are, I can cast saber spells on myself and target those weaknesses. That should certainly shave off some time. But again, we'll come back to it later. I don't think that any reward in there is going to be worth the hassle. We're just trying to have a good time. What about the items? Did we look at items?
Welcome. What will
We did. Somehow don't have 8 cups of wishes like I thought.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much.
Let's get 15 fairy
Thank you
acorns.
very much.
That's good.
Please stop by again.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice.
A fairy walnut.
Taking this. Grizzly. Yes.
There must be something up there at the top. 'Cause I don't think this guy is somebody we can pick up and collect. Sky-gazing Vissen. Monsters from Wendell have wandered into these parts on more than one occasion. The majority of them tend to not cause much trouble, but one in particular is rather mischievous. Which one? Tell me so I can kill it. Tell me so I can murder it. Tell me so I can bring about its end. I want some pizza right now. It'd be nice.
Can't be. Delafos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delafos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
On one of those
I
artistes.
almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
But first, the treasure.
This is kinda exciting.
Suck it, Oak Island. We actually find the treasure. We don't just make a TV show about it. Hey, what's that?
This?
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her. My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troupe. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean. I think?
You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play.
My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting. You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvit's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
Just shine your light on everybody.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Boing! I'm really trying to talk to you. Okay, there we go.
Did I enter from stage right? Or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Updated my journal.
Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Thanks, I guess. Bye. What do you mean you guess?
The goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Oh, how did I not see this? Oh, I did. I just didn't open it. I remember seeing it earlier.
This might be useful.
Fairy Acorn, 2 of them, actually.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Deilophos and Cerulia. Act 3. Deilophos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Deilophos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Deilophos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Deilophos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
Doing your best to power through the hardships for the sake of a promise. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Boing! Boing! I probably should have talked to this guy first.
What was it again? I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
Here we go!
We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Forgot about something.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
There we go. Now she's maxed out her Earth Elemental job for now anyway. Crystallize prevents knockback while casting and increases magic defense by 20%. And then Reactionary raises magic attack and defense by 30% when HP drops to 30% or below. What can I do with you, Karina? I mean, we went with Class Strike for a little bit, and I guess it's okay, but hasn't really been amazing. I'm not sure if the fills the CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy applies to Karina only or to the rest of the party. We have the darkness, and we have the earth. Defenseless Shaman Song recovers 10% HP when afflicted by a status effect. or stat decrease. I think Karina is still best as the Luna job. Take it from Jule. Jule, you don't get anything anymore. No. There we go. Alrighty. Onward. Boing. Boing. Oh. Can't jump.
If it isn't the alms, thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
Let's check outside. This could be something much more serious than a missing lead.
Let's attack the sky.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delaphos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delaphos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delaphos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
Dear Delaphos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Maybe she's rehearsing. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket.
Beloved Delaphos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
It could be dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light. Appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Okay, before we continue in there, I'm going to go into the strategy mode. Attack nearby enemies, reserve resources, be stingy, don't use. And we have Karina, who protection is paramount. Do balanced, target low HP enemies, go wild with the magic. Easy does it. And yeah, don't use your elemental vessel. And you don't go wild. Well, yeah, go wild with the magic because that's what you're good for. You have high magic attack. Your auto stuff is already there. Be stingy with the items. And you may use the elemental vessel.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Uh-huh, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right! We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
The Temple of Wendell.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Light reflectors. We already know all about the light reflectors, because we were interacting with them in the other areas.
Grant me power! If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Frozen floors. When walking on icy ground, your character will slip and slide, making them more difficult to control. You can attack or use moves on the frozen floors to shatter the ice. This will enable you to walk freely without gliding.
Watch your step here. What? Your might move. That's slippery. Your might. This should be the last of it.
Okay, so it's not just one hit, it's basically a bunch of hits.
Made it out. Barely.
Oh, right, that was something I was looking at. I wanted to see... What are the passives for this again? Lowers enemy attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense by 10% when a projectile move... Wait. Wrong character. That's right, preventing knockback and increasing that kind of stuff. And she had recovers HP after defeating with a special attack and shortens the duration of status effects. Okay. I keep forgetting about the passives, so I wanted to make sure I saw what the differences were.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice.
Luminous lanes are mechanisms activated by the Lumina Lantern. Press A in front of one to travel along with it.
Can no one else hear it? Time to shine! Looks like we've been teleported.
Oh shit, we were. But I definitely want to go back over there. Unfortunately, I cannot, like, change the direction of the light. So we're just gonna have to jump.
Yes!
Fairy acorns. Give me that elementite.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I should be able to make this jump.
Looks like we've been teleported.
Okay. First things first.
Power of mana! If I turn it like this...
Guard your eyes, it's getting bright.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice... Tailofos?
Bring it to me! Here!
That's far enough!
Oh, no! I'm a snow person! I'm a snow person with Val's hair. It's cute. Can I please get out of this? Please get out of this.
You're mine!
Oh, spirits!
Take this! Out of my way!
One rivalry demanding. May this momentum motivate us.
Let's get to... Where are you? Heal yourself. Good job.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
It's weird that this light path still exists.
Grizzly!
I was thinking that that would go away. It should have gone away.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Fair enough.
Taking this... Grizzly!
Just checking for any extra items lying around.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine. Out of my way!
And see, I didn't even have to use that healing light earlier because, of course, they give me some healing in the jars. Silly me, I've wasted MP.
Out of my way! Grant me power! Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Tailofos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
He sounded almost Irish for that first sentence. That was peculiar. Alright, what are we looking at? We have 47 elemental points. So I can get any of these unlocked. Luna, Fire, sorry, Salamando, and Lumina are not all that interesting, leaving us with Gnome? Or maybe I'll just wait. I think we'll just wait. Karina, you already have yours maxed out. Morley, you don't have enough.
Whoa! What tricky terrain! Take this! That's far enough! One more! Take this! Out of my way! One rival remains. Okay. One more! We triumphed together.
I just realized something I wanted to do with this build. Or remembered anyway. We have Blade and Shield plus Strength and First Strike. But I wanted to get the one that made me more susceptible to being attacked. Where is that at? Yeah, Provoke. Because if I'm going to be taking damage, then hopefully... I mean, if I want to be taking damage, I need Provoke, so that they'll attack me more than the other two. And since one's a buffer and the other one's more of a magic caster, then that'll be good for the party. And then there's also that one spell. Let's see, Nature Aura Hollow Mark. Drawing an enemy's attention, yeah.
Activate! Looks like we've been teleported.
It looks like we've been teleported. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The gloves are off.
Mighty Elemental, emerge!
Defenses until the very end. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Actually, that's pretty baller. I think it's just... It acts weird when there's only 1 HP on the enemy or something, because that one challenge we did where there's a bunch of level 1 HP crabs, and they just started taking a lot more damage during that elemental break.
Like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
You're mine! You're mine! Now! One more! You're mine! Get ready!
Okay, next! I've got your back.
Okay, seems like they want me to teleport or do something with Lumina.
Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Okay! What about over here?
Okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup. Taking this. Time to shine. I'm brimming with power.
Okay, so... I don't need 2 of these.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
there should be something down here. There isn't anything down here. Maybe it's up there.
Grizzly! If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay, just wanted to make sure if there weren't any other
This.
options.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
What about over there? Is there anything over there? No, it's just nothing. Okay. I mean, I want to go down there and kill all of them, right? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit! Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Well, I'm down here anyway, so...
I'll take you all on. Salamander! So cold.
Get me out of here! And please stop hitting me!
Unleashing my full power! Come at me!
Don't let it get away. Come on.
Thanks, everyone.
Frost Dragon has been added. I'm assuming it's in a bestiary or something like that. Okay, so they want me to jump up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Karina taking over. Go, go, Rampo!
I'm gonna try that. Maybe it'll be a little easier. Or maybe I can jump from here. Nope. They're gonna have the invisible wall there as well. They really, really, really want me to jump from this angle. Damn. I was trying to mix up some of my inputs and perhaps, like, cheese my way into it. Alright, so they don't want me to do it that way either. I might be able to move. This might be a beam of, like, a walkway right here, because it looks kind of like this over here. But this has a symbol on it. I'm just kind of mad I can't just jump from here to there. I could absolutely make it. Yeah, they really don't want me to do that.
I got this.
But there is this crystal right here, so let me see if I can't move. I can move that one over. Actually, no, I can't. That's not the right one. It should be this one.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that's
Yeah,
the trick.
okay, that's what they want me to do. However, now I have to move this one over.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Null freeze. You know, that actually isn't a bad idea. But in true Axton style, I'm just going to grin and bear all the freezing.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Alright, now we can continue on. MP for everyone. And some more Lucra for us. And a save point.
Out of my way! Let's plan our next move.
Funny, I didn't really need those pots because we just saved it, and the save gives you full health and mana at least. Doesn't give you full class strike, so we did get some benefit from the pots in that way, but a little weird, unless it's like, I'm doing a no-save challenge. Okay, so look, it's the Frost Gigas. For those of us who saw Secret of Mana or played Secret of Mana themselves, I'm pretty sure that's Santa Claus. Ah! Pretty sure about that, because Santa Claus gets turned into a monster in Secret of Mana.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
That's true.
We have to stop.
Strategery! Defenseless. Weaken. Strengthen. Mental boost. Protection. Moon Saber! I don't want that, actually. Yeah. That looks good. Lucent Beam. We're just going to make sure you use Blaze Wall the whole time. And I shall use... I will use Hellmark and Nature Aura. Yeah, that's fine.
The snowball at its source.
Feeling good.
Well, it would be really nice if I had that immune to being frozen thing right about now.
Feeling good. Feeling good. Never!
Use their movements with the wind blow.
Got it. Good eye. You're mine.
You know what? Let's burn it.
Just for you. Or finish.
Darkness! I shall use a candy on you.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Take this.
Oh, I need to restore my fire aura. I also need to put on the nature aura for myself.
That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
And then also Owl Mark on your head.
Gotcha.
Oh, Karina is dead.
Here, use this. Feeling good.
Right to the head. Oh, never mind. I jumped instead of actually activating the ability. There we go.
Feeling good. Take this. Just what I need. Still so strong. The vessel's filled with mana. One more. It's immobilized. Nicely done.
There we are. Darkness powers! Yeah, baby! I need to rebuff myself. Where are you? Let's wait for you to show up first. Is that gonna be an ice breath? Maybe I should move somewhere else. Oh well. I thought about it, and it was a really good idea until it was not. Do we have Revivifier? Mental protection? No. So it's Cups of Wishes.
I got this. Can't give up now. I think we can use the vessel. Feeling good. You're mine. Take this. Get ready. Just try to run.
Let's hit the Raven Shriek.
Or finish.
I should stun you a bit.
Just what I need. Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Oh, when I deal damage, it lowers the cooldown of the elemental vessel.
You're mine. Not so tough now, are you?
Going for the head. That went pretty well. We did die a couple of times. It's Karina's fault, though. And I don't expect her to do well anyway.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
We should probably go back and get another save. But that was a fun fight, and I still feel like our party did well. I didn't have to... I mean, if I had been more proactive using items and healing, it would have been fine. But I did see the advantages of having low health. I saw the icons show up on my health bar. I saw the big chunky damage. It's good.
Grant me power.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear. Got some syrup.
Is that a bluster gas? Little cloud? Yeah, it's a little cloud.
Fill my duty as the soul guard.
My eyes close of their own course for cold.
Let's light up our weapon.
Spirits to our
Salamander.
leave it to me.
Get ready. Come at me.
Go away.
One rival remains.
Got it.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
So the bluster gas is the first enemy that is actually immune to physical damage. Because that's what was happening. It was immune to my attacks. Okay, I'm not supposed to go over there at all, so...
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Watch your step here.
What did I miss? There's something I missed. Oh, calm down.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Sword of Fate. Ooh, a new weapon for me? But it's a one-handed weapon. Oh well.
Whoa! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? What is this?
The rigid cold makes my eyes close.
Karina taking over.
Karina taken over, and oh my god, everyone is dead.
Here.
Oh, can't give up now. I'll carry on from here. Think you can handle this? Not holding back. Come at me.
I refuse to
Get away.
relent.
Take this. You're mine.
Oh shit, our next level is in 666 experience points for everyone! What an unlucky number.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Chalice of Loyalty. A chalice that grants Karina great power. Finally! Finally! She has... Well, she has the ability to get to more abilities. Let's put Null Freeze, because I don't want to be caught off guard with Null Petrify and Null Freeze. That should be easy enough for us to prepare for the worst. And then what else? Scepter and Mirror. Oh, when at 100% MP. I thought that Brilliance was... Or maybe I was thinking of something else that does for attack. Yeah, there it is. Triumphant. Increases attack by 15% when at 100% HP. Well, like, you don't do the attack thing, so... I think extra CS is probably what we're going to go for. Nature Aura gives her the ability to cast Nature Aura. We'll give you Revive of Fire, and we'll put that in your moves list. We'll remove that and give you Revive of Fire. That way we have, at least, in case we run out of, you know, Cups of Wishes, we have another way to res somebody.
Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Uh-huh.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
I see. It must already be there, even if we can't see it. And the grizzly syrup. Yeah, I can see the mirage of it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Ah! Ah! Run off the side.
Taking this?
Over here not paying attention.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
I will be your opponent.
I was reckless.
Lend me your power!
Boom! That is so cool.
Getting stronger.
That is so cool. That's probably my favorite. It's my favorite elemental vessel.
Help us out! Looks like we've been teleported.
All the way up to the mountain.
So high up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on. Let's rest up.
Do a save. If, and there probably is a light Benevodon to fight, its weakness would likely be darkness. So let's prepare our strategy as such. An exploding orb of darkness deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemy. And you still just do everything. I will get Dark Saber loaded up and attack. Okay. Ooh, could be some class strike energy in here. Yep, we're at 91%. This is where they should have put little cactus, like right here. It just occurred to me, I wonder if little cactus shows up in areas other than the place you find him, and only in one of those places at a time. Like, he looks for another... Sorry, they look for another hiding place when you find them. But does that mean that they are in all possible hiding places and you have to just scratch them off of a list? Or you find them the first time, and then they're at the next spot, and the next spot, and the next spot? Who knows?
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power!
This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Celafia, will be the judge.
But wait!
We have so many questions! After destroying Salafia's armor... Okay.
We have so many questions!
Looks like her judgment has to come first.
Let's go for the body.
Nice! Keep at it! If we get rid of her protection, our attacks might get through. Whoa! That's slippery!
Crap! That's okay. I want to take damage. And you want to take damage too.
Or finish! Feeling home!
Karina taking over.
Abandon hope!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Thanks!
Tricky terrain.
Behold! Thanks! Abandon hope! Abandon hope! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! It's immobilized!
Get away, get away.
Abandon hope! That's it! Now don't stop!
Let's get away from that first, and then read Dark Saber.
Got your...
And Nature Aura.
Go!
And then... I think that's it.
Abandon hope! That's slippery! Irate! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Behold! Ready whenever!
Okay, so it's just spikes from the ground.
I'm still kicking!
Let's go big! Go loud!
Take this! Abandon hope! Just that's it! Now don't stop attacking!
What? Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes.
Let's!
No holding back!
Shimmering frost.
This power.
Here I go!
Abandon hope! Whoa! That's slippery!
I have to read Dark Saber.
Feeling good!
Lean off from the big all-encompassing glow.
Gotta stay focused. Is this...
Oh, we are all dead. We are all dead. I was thinking maybe I should heal. But I think one of us had full health. It'll be okay. And it wasn't. It wasn't.
That is a heartbreaker.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker. Thank you, Handsome Jack. Most recent save data then. But our strategy was working pretty good. Do I have to re-strategize? What about ability seeds? Did I already do that with Karina? Yes, okay. Also, we don't really need Null Petrify for this fight. We can put something else here. Wrath of Darkness. Increases the damage of dark elemental attacks by 10%. But that won't really affect her very well. There we go. Reduces the damage suffered from light elemental attacks by 10%. I mean, Karina is basically our healer after all. Are you telling me I cannot skip cutscenes?
Champion of the goddess.
Okay, I found it. I found the button.
But wait!
I found the button.
Looks like we shut. Cheese has to come first.
Then we better survive this. Behold! Awesome! It's working! If we get rid of her protection, our attacks might get through. Abandon hope! Got it!
Oh, gotta move.
Behold my power!
Let's blast this. So we can keep building more class strike.
Or finish! Abandon hope! Not so tough now, are you? You're mine! Behold! Just what I need! Abandon hope!
More MP for everyone.
Behold! Just what I need!
Get me over there. I said get me over there.
Behold! You're mine! Just what I need! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Behold! That's it! Abandon hope!
Okay, I think either I'm buffed by Karina or I still maintain the buffs after I hit 50% health.
Behold! Not so tough now, are you? Abandon hope! Take this! You're mine! Behold! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Abandon hope!
Here we go.
Behold! Spirits! Come forth!
I need to rebuff. Ah!
By right, untricky terrain.
Ow.
Abandon hope!
I can't tell if I'm ripping her clothes off or if, like, I'm damaging her with the elemental vessel, which I didn't think it did damage.
Submit! Just what I need! That's it! Abandon hope!
Everyone's health is okay. But just okay.
Submit!
Where's that healing light? I have the most HP, so I should probably just be healed. I'll probably just eat a chocolate or something. Let's give Palomina more HP. Let's get out of this. I'll eat a chocolate.
I'm on it!
I don't want to be caught off guard again.
full. Just try to run.
Well, if it's that big, let's hit them first.
Maybe we should pass judgment on her.
Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celestia. How cruelly cold. You're mine.
Lay not
Take
from
this.
this all-encompassing blow.
Okay, I'll have a candy for myself.
Time to call on the elemental foe.
Okay, so it was really lethal, but not that lethal. I took 200-ish damage, but I'm okay, and that's all that matters.
Lay not from this all-encompassing blow.
Again? You aren't doing it again. There's no way you're doing it again.
Abandon hope.
Go. Mana. Just what I need. Behold. Whoa, frigid cold
Makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Okay, here we go. Let's go for the charge.
Spirits, feeling good. Yeah. Take this. You're mine.
Abandon hope.
Health is okay.
Behold.
Okay, Karina, we're almost done. There we go.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, she wasn't done. That was a fun fight. I liked it.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Me? An Alm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
That's like all the energy of a zany substitute teacher. Y'all ready to do a math test?
Back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Well, look at that. We are the Alm of Light, and we are wrapped in darkness. Splendid, wonderful. I love it. How beautiful all that is. What a wonderful game. We're level 33 now. Oh. Bestiary. There we go. Common. Not you. Killer Pansy. No way to sort this, is there? We'll just have to look through, I suppose. Okay, Copper Knights, Mace Menace. That's what we're fighting in there. Protect their person with gilded armor and are highly skilled in the art of the blade, so much so that one swing of their sword can allegedly slice through anything. Looks like, I think the check mark means that they get killed, they get hurt by shade, and the triangle means that they are resistant to light. Let's see if that's true. Encyclopedia, personages, locations, world? No. Handbook, battle, rules, dodging, special attacks, elements. Monsters can be checkmark weak, triangle resistant, or X immune. So I think if we try the Lumina Tower again, our best bet will be to use as much darkness as possible. Oh, are those jackal pelts you have with you? You got these for me, you say? Thank you. I'm surprised you remembered. With this many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat for my husband, and maybe even one for myself. Thanks again for your help. I put this aside for you on the off chance you came back. I think you'll find it useful on your journey.
Step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Well, they gave us money, and of course we'll find that useful on our journey. We also have a couple of serums. This is a spirit serum. I'll just throw it at the one who has the most spirit, and why not? We'll also restock on Cups of Wishes.
What will it be?
Gonna have
Anything else?
10 of them.
Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much.
Get some more of these Stardust herbs.
Thank you very much. Please stop by again. Welcome.
Frost Giga's Core Stone gives us Blade and Scepter Sigil Plus. We'll take that. I do want that. Lustrous Fantasia from Salafia Core Stone. That's what I should do. I should try to get a build where we do the Elemental Break and then just start throwing magic everywhere. I believe we have all the things we need to do a pretty spectacular build in that regard. Being able to consecutive cast a specific element, for example. Let's see, actually. You can now resume casting everything, for now. And what Earth spell do you have? You have Earthquake? Yeah. So, I think we have an ability seed. Palomina can have it. Blade and Scepter Sigil, Shield and Mirror Sigil. Sleep Flower, Magic Sigil, that's bonus MP. We'll get rid of the Magic Sigil. And put in the Blade and Scepter Sigil Plus, and then remove this. And get, I think it's Support. Earth and Fantasia. Consecutive cast Earth. Okay, so basically we can use the Earth Vessel Break, which is the big AoE earthy thing. Shoots down meteors at the same time as protecting us. And then we can start casting Earthquake consecutively for free on everyone in the room. I want a safe spot before we continue. Have I not gone to the Grizzly Exchange? I'm sure I have. Ba-ba-ba-doo-bum. Okay, there's only one save point and it's past the story, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to go into a fight. And if we do, it'll be a challenge. We'll just challenge ourselves and fight anyway.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the Alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delaphos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delaphos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delaphos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey-o! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delaphos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delaphos and Cerulia.
Let me help them out a little bit.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
But wait, there's side quests. What? We can't just leave those undone. Hello, I do believe you are the one appointed to be the Alm of Light. In that case, I'm sure you can help me out of this predicament. We aren't even from this village. Every other Alm is, like, from the village that, like, exemplifies the symbol of the element or whatever. We just showed up. This is our first time here. If we didn't have access to a giant turtle, there was no way we would ever be here. So I do find it a little strange that they can turn us into the Alm of Light like that. Have you heard of a monster called a bluster gas? They're a rather troublesome bunch. They float into town and freeze the ground, all in the name of causing as much mischief as they can. You see all these poor people slipping around and taking tumbles. We need to drive the bluster gases out somehow, but they're just clouds. Weapons barely even leave a mark. But this shouldn't pose a problem to you, the Alm of Light. Forgive me for being so forward, but please go to Wendell and get rid of those obnoxious bluster gases. But what's in it for me? 7,000 lucra? It can wait. It can wait. I have so much money already. I'm fine. I don't need any help. I don't need anything at all. I'm gonna stop by the weapon shop real quick, because I guess if I'm the Alm of Light, maybe I should actually use the light weapon, right? So let's get this Griffin Lance.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you!
And, yeah, let's try out this. This thing, whatever the hell it is.
Come again!
Wessel, Paladin. We make a better appearing lance and shield. That's great, actually. But what's the mithril lance look like? That's better, actually. Yeah, I don't see any reason to change any of my spells. And all this is still pretty good, except we don't need First Strike anymore. Razor Sharp Leaf, no thank you. Not Brilliance, Triumphant. Increased attack when we're at full health. Aerial attack damage. Class strike damage. That could work. Scintillating Shield is our passive. Grants entire party a 30% chance of recovering 40% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified. Well, in that case, wouldn't the wounding... Oh, wait, no, that's when I'm dealing magic damage, which I'm not going to be doing, so no, that won't help at all. We have 71 points, plus 10 golden clover for 81 points, which is not enough for us to get the Supernal Surge. It's a Class Strike build. After using a Class Strike, recovers up to 10% max HP for any party member whose HP is below 10%. Really? And removes any status effects and stat decreases. Leaf Shield, though, uses the power of wood to grant an ally wood elemental resistance.
Awesome. Keep it up.
All right, so what do we do with the shield and lance? Press and hold X to brandish your shield and execute a forward rush attack. Press X again while rushing to perform a finishing jab with your spear. Jumping or dodging will end the attack. And then there's also... Press and hold Y to gather energy around your shield and increase its damage. Okay, so it's a damage increase. This is our other shield and lance class, but it gives us Fireball. And I'm curious if this is a casting job. I wonder. Blunder. Liege. Attack goes up, defense goes up, magic defense goes down, magic attack does not move, strength and stamina go up, luck goes up. Aegis defense goes up considerably. Magic defense goes down a little bit. Stamina goes up considerably. Wow, Aegis is the true defense setup. Paladin, then, defense is still high. I'm just trying to like compare Paladin to other things. Sephiroth, the Lance of Longinus. What's that from? I've said those words in that order before. Also, welcome in, Sephiroth. How you doing? Holy Lance or Spear of Destiny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. But I really didn't want to put my whole foot in my mouth and say, isn't that the Spear of Destiny? When I had no idea. I didn't want that. Something, dolorous stroke, yeah. Something. What other moves do I have access to? Holy Saber, Ice Shield, Lucent Shield, Thunder Shield, Leaf Shield, Sabers, Strengthen, Throwing Knife, Fireball, Flame Shield Plus for flame resistance to everybody. We'll get there. We'll mess around with this for a little bit. Also, I love the red socks. What's this other quest we can pick up?
Oh.
Excuse me, you are the Alm of Light, correct? This should mean he's capable of fighting off a couple monsters and finding it for me. Oh, I beg your pardon. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ruka. I am an actress from Taratio. We're all actresses here. I actually wanted to ask a favor of you, if you don't mind. You see, I was looking for somewhere to rehearse my lines for an upcoming play, but the only quiet place I could find was the temple. So I snuck in and began to warm up with some enunciation drills, but I startled a pack of jackals in the process, and they started chasing after me in the temple. I ran out of the temple in a panic, but it was only later that I realized I'd lost one of my earrings. It must have fallen out while I was making that mad dash for the exit, but I'm too scared to go back to Wendell and look for it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could go to the Temple of Wendell for me and see if you can find my lost earring. There's a chance those jackals took it deep into the temple with them. They can be vindictive like that. Really? If it makes any difference, my grandmother gave me the earrings before she passed away. I cherish them more than anything. Please, I have no one else to turn to. It sounds like y'all need, like, a local militia or police or something. Bro, could you give me some needle beak thighs? Like, do like a reverse palm slap on their chest. Hey man, Pap, could you give me some needle beak thighs? Are you doing anything? Could you just do that if you're not doing anything?
This?
And if you are doing something, could you do that after you're done? I really am hungry for some needle beak meat, boy, let me tell you. I can't get enough. I hunger. My tummy hungry, and it crave needle beak thigh.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain? Like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
You know what? This kind of reminds me of, what was his name? Durian from Legend of Mana? Is it Legend? No, it's Trials of Mana. That's the one where you can choose who you play as. With the forehead thing. The forehead helmet. Reminds me a little bit of that. Nothing could be more urgent than my need for Needlebeak. Yeah.
We must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Taratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Yeah, so we have like a side healer now. That's nice. Isn't that special? Yeah, that Tomba hair is crazy. But I have to say, I really like the hair in this game. Like, Karina's hair is pretty awesome, to be honest. With the blue receding to red. Pretty cool. Oh shit, is it 10 o'clock? I should take a short break and walk the dog real quick. Well, it'll be about as quick as it usually is. We'll be right back.
Destruction. felt like submitting level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell me your love came all over me. I've never felt like so different right now. It does seem like waiting for a part-time is so jealous. My life turned out. My life turned out. It does seem like it could be last for my life. When stars spotted move, what a hollow in your eyes. Just dialing your number, planning to press the last two. Praying the heart will move, reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling heartbeat so close, will this last long? My life turned out to move on like that. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. Just give me. You gotta tell me your love came all over me. My life turned out to be so cruel. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. If this is so real, if this is so real, so just tell me your love came all over me. When stars wanted move, what a hollow in your eyes. If I could ever tell you that, wouldn't I feel so weak? Praying the heart will move, reaching stars. You won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you wouldn't leave me. When stars wanted move, what a hollow in your eyes. Now I need that my soul flows. Can't help thinking of you. Up in a sky, seeing the moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling heartbeat so close, will this last long?
And we are back. Thank you for waiting. There we go. Vaminos! Let's splash around! Buscav tears through the ocean! It says, go to the goddess of mana. Wow. I feel like if we go to the goddess of mana, then wouldn't that be the end of the game? Also, I don't think we've ever gone up there. TTS just says Michael Phelps wins gold. It's true. Vuskav Michael Phelps is his full name. And he is tearing ass through all that water. Your TTS is perfectly accurate. Alright, Ledyus Bay. Where do I go again? I have side quest to turn in here. Is it the crabs? It's the crabs, isn't it? Yes, it's the crabs. Relinquished shelled pincher crab times 5. Well, pinch me. That's shelled pincher crab you got there. Foolish, would you like to try some? This is crab. It looks a lot less disgusting than I imagined. Well, that's a good start. Do you think you'll be able to eat some? I guess I can try a little. That's what I like to hear, Foolish. Thanks for helping me out with my admittedly strange... Typo? Thanks for helping me out with my admittedly strange request. I think my son is finally on his way to getting over his fear of crabs. Soon he'll be ambushing crabs.
True Soul Guard.
He'll be ambushing crabs on the beach and then eating them raw. Blood running down his chin. Just... Fuck you, crabs! Fucking eat crabs. I don't give a shit about crabs. Picky ass Polish. Can I take this boat? Oh, I can just jump onto the boat. This boat is now mine. I have commandeered it in the name of the Alm of Light. You certainly can't, you know, tell me I can't have your boat. It's important. I'm the Alm of Light, damn it. Your boat is mine. Where do I... Oh, I remember. Can we just do it here? No, I'm swimming. How about right here? How about right here? This is ridiculous. Put some steps somewhere so I can get out of the water. What is wrong with you people? I bet you like to watch me struggle, don't you? That's what this is all about. You don't like outsiders in your Legolas Bay, so you make it hard for them. You throw them into the water, and then they swim around, and... Yeah, I see how it is. I can't just have things. I mean, I'm sacrificing my life, my very soul, to a tree. The least you can do is give me your boat, and your house, and your credit card, and your social security number. Splash time! Okay, so I think we came from this direction. Let's go splash over here instead. Dun, 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 dun. Now, we still aren't able to go to some areas in other zones. So I'm assuming this is not the end of the game. I really don't think this could be the end of the game. Not without there being like some sort of new game plus, or wait, there's more, or some sort of continuation or something. Like, all challenge areas have been opened up since you've unlocked most of the game or something. We still haven't gotten enough ability slots for Karina. I don't know why they're dragging their ass trying to giving us those items. Is that an item? Do I see an item? Aha! A gold clover. I'll take that. We aren't... Oh, we're going to the mana tree. Right. Probably going up to that lush vegetation up there where a big tree might actually hang out. There's always a wait, there's more. But wait, there's more! Sacrifice 1 soul now and get 15 souls. I don't know. That was bad. You knew where I was going, though. I keep thinking about soft shell crabs. It's Jack's house. No, it's Jack's beanstalk.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's save right here. And honestly, we should have just fast traveled. Can we go to anywhere now? No. Yes? No. We're on the Manador continent still. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, so fast travel from a save point means you can go anywhere on a continent the save point exists on. But fast travel or just using like your map or whatever is for the local map itself. Jack's bean investment. All right.
This should make for a nice one. Get ready. Come at me.
One rival remains.
They weren't so tough.
Okay, well. Does this stay charged up between battles?
I can handle this alone.
It do! It truly do!
Come at me. Take this.
I can't see anything through all the earth magic spells that are happening.
Easy. You're mine.
I grow stronger still.
Get ready. Too slow.
Oh, I can even charge it outside of battle.
Take this.
Okay, so that's our normal attack.
Take this.
And I don't think we have anything else. There's no, like, stagger press combos. And then the charge Y is just the shield. Charge X is to charge. Press X again. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, what do I do in the air?
You're mine.
Imagine that. I also lance in the air. Okay, and then I can come down.
She guard us. Shimmer. This shouldn't take long.
Oh, spirits!
Take this.
Easy.
You're mine.
So the, ooh, damn. There isn't really a way to attack with the shield outside of just going through the entire combo. I'll take that.
You can take anything on.
I feel like I can take anything, he says, now that he's the Alm of Light.
Get ready. Too slow. Come at me. Take this. Shield, guard us. Shimmer.
One rival remains.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I mean, honestly, my damage is really low compared to what I was doing as Berserker, but it's cool. It's cool. I'm alright.
Our next move.
I'm gonna save.
If they insist on instigating attacks, then let us honor their invitation.
Stop hitting me!
This one's just for you. Spirits of light. Come at me. Far enough.
They were not our equal.
Too slow.
I do like to say stop hitting me, but I'm pretty sure I have like an ability that makes them hit me more often. Stop doing the thing I want you to do. Stop it right now.
Easy.
Here. Shield, guide us. Shield, guide us. Shimmer.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, just pressing triangle hits them with the shield. Duh. Or pressing Y, depending on which controller you're playing with.
You're mine.
One rival
Okay.
Easy.
Okay, who's next?
Just a moment. Okay, we're back. And we saved the game. Let's see if their dialogue has changed any. We haven't really been listening to any NPC or party dialogue on the way.
Huh?
Ugh, I just can't sit still knowing that Deilophos is out there. We have to do all we can to stop him. Okay? We have to find a way to counter Deilophos' plan and fast. If we don't act quick, countless lives will be at stake. Do we have new weapons?
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
We got money.
I'm happy doing business with you.
We'll buy it because we didn't buy it before.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
There's no reason to buy any of these.
Cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find weird things from your business. You won't find things from your business.
And we did get some new ability seed stuff. Build something new. Turn it in for something. Stone Saber, Sleep Flower. I thought that said Sleep Forever. Protection, Nature Aura. Summon Bumpkin, Rabbite, Howler, and that's that. Okay, never mind.
Come again soon.
Let's go. Death to the killer pansies!
Far enough. Too slow. Guard us. This should do it. You're mine.
Do not stop your defenses until the very end.
Let's just pop on over. We don't have to go through all of this puzzle nonsense.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
We've already picked up all the elementites, I believe, in this map. Yeah. Where am I? Okay. For a second, I thought I might have just gone backwards for some reason. Like, a lot of the meridians will ripple with a circle around them. And every time I look at that, I think I've got it selected and I'm wrong. And then I end up just going somewhere I didn't want to go. Happens more than you think.
Ask for your assistance. I will take over.
You'll take over and you shall use Earthquake. And you shall use Earthquake again.
We can wield the power of the spirits. On guard.
Get ready.
And so that's basically how consecutive casting works. It's literally just one after another. But the cast time is like shorter.
It's showtime!
Here, Incarnate. Thank you for your Prime sub. You could give that to anybody, and you gave it to me. I'll never, ever forget your kindness. Thank you very much.
At once. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
I think with that, I might actually see a very small Twitch check this month. Maybe. Just maybe.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Yeah, or maybe it'll be burned alive or something. Hey, no, speaking of alive, it's awake.
Arms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please, enlighten me.
We know that Delaphos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delaphos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delaphos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try.
We may see the Mana Tree pretty soon.
Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Maybe. It's a beautiful tree. Go check it out.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
There it is.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes, if Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
And there's going to be water in that tree, in that tire as well. There's always water in the tire swing. Go ahead and sit in there and get your butt all wet.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
This is the way, indeed.
To count for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Alm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Well, here's the thing, Tyr. Every night at the end of the stream, I piss a gallon of urine. I am being healthy. And it's always water with a bit of coffee. I don't drink anything else, really. Except for the occasional diet soda, which I shouldn't even drink those.
I will be your opponent.
Durable Rabbites. Time for a thunderstorm! I just want sweet tea so bad right now. I've never wanted sweet tea, but I do like actual tea. And I'll put a bit of honey in there as well. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this would have been perfect against those crabs earlier. Look at that. I can just like pace it. This would have killed those crabs. Damn. Oh well. That challenge is behind us.
Take this.
Is Aisha a party member? No. He is just part of the convoy. Just an expendable sacrifice to the tree.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
Oh no, the Griffin Claws. They are legendary monsters from the Secret of Mana. These guys always hurt so bad. They probably aren't going to be an issue in this game, though. Also, with my flail being able to knock them into the air, this is amazing. Now it's just like a ball game. Infinite combo!
One rival remains.
And we shall set them on fire. And then earthquake twice. Boom! Boom!
Okay, who's next?
Ultra Combo! I should get a soundbite for that. I love Killer Instinct. It's not on the channel very much. I did one stream of it, but that was back when I thought I was going to be a fighting game streamer, and I just can't. My joy of fighting games is just pressing the buttons and having a good time. I don't think of frame data, especially in the moment. I'm not saying one shouldn't. Obviously, it's a clear way to be a victor, but it's just not in me to keep that kind of focus, so... The closest I got to being a fighting game streamer was eventually just playing a whole lot of For Honor, which I also still love that game. But I'll never be good at that one either. Oh yeah, Killer Instinct, absolutely underrated. The only flaw in Killer Instinct is that they give you too many options. There are so many characters with so many unique mechanics.
I'm not here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Like, when you're looking to play Killer Instinct and you want to get good, so let's say you play as TJ Combo and you want to be good at TJ Combo, you have to learn everything TJ Combo can do, and then everything every other character can do. And every character has, like, its own resource meter. So it's like, you can easily get wrapped up in, like, wait, what does this guy do again? What does this guy do again? Why am I getting my projectiles knocked back at me? What? Lady with the nunchucks can do that? Okay. That kind of thing. Was it Kim Woo? Yeah, it's Kim Woo. Boom! And then also... boom. I remember, was it...
Forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Not Mum Ra, that's Thundercats. What was the name? Con Ra, I believe, is the name of the mummy in Killer Instinct.
It is pulsating.
And if I remember right, that was your favorite character tier.
Grizzly syrup.
Con Ra, yep, I was right. Yeah, For Honor is like, when was the last time you played For Honor is the question. If it was like on release, then it's 100% better than it was on release. On release, the game was struggling to find a good balance, but now they've kind of given every character the tool set required to be good. They're just varied in a different way so that you have different class identities. But like, everybody has their own unblockable, everybody has the ability to dodge attack. Stuff like that.
Have gathered some grizzly syrup.
But like, some of them are better at parries, some of them like have counters and more grabs and things, but for the most part everybody can do stuff. Like, if you play the Highlander with the two-handed sword, you can actually sidestep and heavy somebody. If they want to attack you, you can sidestep as a dodge and then heavy like right away and punish them. Five or six factions? There are 3 major factions still, and then there's the Outsider faction, which consists of Pirate, the Egyptian, whose name I don't remember, the Aztec, whose name I don't remember. Like, all of the civilizations that are smaller, then they have their own representation. It goes into the Outsiders. Sorry, no, there are 4. There are 4 factions. I forgot about the Chinese faction. So it's the Japanese, the Eastern European, and then there's the Vikings. And then they added, like, the Chinese. I think they're called the Wu or something like that. And then there's also the Outsiders. So yeah, there's 5 factions. Technically 5.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
This is sickeningly good. Yeah, if you ever want to get into For Honor, let me know. I'll play with you. Play against you, play with you, whichever.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay, who's next?
Man, Palomina's actually really good with this flail. I'm having a good time.
Manifest. spirit's favor.
Yeah, like if you ever want to go back and compare what For Honor was like on 1.0 compared to what For Honor is now, just go through the story mode. Going through story mode is unbalanced, unchanged. It's exactly what it was at 1.0. Everyone's moveset is the exact like same release moveset from 1.0. And it's really fucking frustrating. I don't know why they don't bother to update the story mode, or at least just like give us a bit more lore to play with or something. But Ubisoft has basically abandoned the lore side of the game, and they just focus on the competitive side.
What went through the minds of the Alms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
My main is Shaman on the Norse side. However, before Shaman was released, my main was the Warlord on the Norse side. And before I played Warlord, my main was Conqueror on the Knights side. But that was before I was like, okay, look, I love Flail and Shield, I do. But this Warlord's just easier to play. I would set bear traps behind me and stand next to a ledge, so whenever an enemy comes up to me, the bear trap takes care of them, stuns them, and then I just grab them by the neck and throw them off a ledge. Oh, you played... well, there's no Poleaxe Viking. There's a Poleaxe Knight. And then there is the Shinobu? Shugoki, that's the name of the fat club guy you're talking about. The only person with a spear on the Norse or the Viking side was the Valkyrie, who had a shield and short spear. Unless you're talking about the Griffin, but if you're talking about the Griffin, you'd have known about a lot of the other characters, I think. Well, maybe it was. Maybe you were playing as the Griffin. Was he bald-headed and bearded? If so, then yeah, that's who you were playing as. Okay, let's try this out. Haven't done this yet.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
I will change the time.
And now we should be able to cast Earthquake for free. I did see 0 MP. This is awesome. And we're back to mana again. Okay.
Don't let it get away.
Let us proceed. Post.
Oh, Raider. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a pole axe. It's an axe on a pole. I didn't consider that. I'd forgotten all about Raider. To me, it was just Warlord and Shaman. But yeah, Raider, definitely. That's one of the initial launch characters, too, so that would make more sense. But yeah, check out the Griffin. You'd probably like playing the Griffin, just like by looks.
Mana. I feel the spirit's favor.
The Berserker was good because they're like disablers and counterattackers. And they could actually effectively go through your attack and then grab you and throw you and then keep hitting you and that kind of stuff. For Honor is a great game. I really do like it.
I got this.
Here, Karina, taking over.
Oh, wait, what? Oh no, they have beam weapons. I did not play Black Myth Wukong. I have no idea or no desire to. That is definitely a game that I can sideline for the rest of my life and not think about.
Call on the elemental spirits. Come at me. Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Wow, those chess pieces. They just shot lasers at us and we died. Kind of intense. I got candy, though. How about we just throw some Jolly Ranchers at these kids? They love it.
Oh, my thanks.
There you go.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ooh, consecutive casting non-elemental. Oh, you know what, Karina? If I read that right, that should mean that you would have the ability. Yeah, we don't need to worry about freeze. Non-elemental magic spells from the ring menu. That should be you casting buff spells then, which would be very useful for you to keep casting buff spells on us. But yeah, I didn't play Black Myth Wukong. I like From games sometimes. I love Demon Souls, but I haven't beaten Dark Souls 1. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I didn't get very far in Dark Souls 3. I didn't play... Oh no, I did beat Bloodborne, which is another game that's in the running for Halloween streams. And I did beat Elden Ring. But sometimes those games make me so mad that I really have to be in a specific mood to want to play them. I have to be in a real specific mood. Chalice of Change. Explain yourself. A chalice that grants Jule great power. Adds 2 ability slots. Awesome. Here you go, Jule. Now you have your 6 slots. Karina still has only 4. I don't know why this is. Something is happening. My main window was no longer the priority, so I couldn't control my character anymore. I had to Alt-Tab back to the game screen somehow. But yeah, they frustrate me to no end, and I can point my finger at it, and it's not wrong. It's what games have been for years. But I can point my finger at it, and it's basically being being backhanded by like unfair game mechanics. Like, okay, they're winding up, and this is the one that I hate the most because it happens in all of them. They're winding up, wait for it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna dodge it. So I start rolling around on the floor, and they still haven't actually swung yet. And I'm waiting, and I'm still waiting, and they haven't swung yet. And I could have hit them 5-6 times. But like, what if they swing right now? I have to be ready. So I keep rolling, and then they finally bring the weapon down, and it gets me outside of my invulnerability frame window. And so I take the damage, and I feel like an absolute idiot and a total tool. But it's like, who winds up that long besides Popeye? You know? Chug that spinach can and start whipping your arm around in a circle until you're ready to finally punch Bluto in the face.
The gloves are off. This should come ready whenever. Saw it coming. Shield, guide us. Lock and load. Come at me.
I have been summoned.
Unleash your truth, yes!
Earthquake!
to motivate us.
Too slow. I got this.
Okay, and we can throw some candy at Karina.
Come on. Here, use this.
Playing Dark Souls after my first boss battle, it was insane. Do you remember Drakengard? Not really. I don't remember it too well. I couldn't, like, pass a test on it or anything.
Let me see. Is this?
Dragoon Knife. Ooh, a weapon for Morley. When they turn back into, like, a ninja or something. Yeah, the other thing that bothers me is the PvP. Because I still don't understand the logic behind letting people get into my game and kill me after they fully prepare themselves to be able to do it as efficiently as possible. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey, everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
Like, I know it's a controversial topic, but for me, it just feels like that's what a sociopath would do, you know? They would invade somebody's game and kill them on purpose. And the fact is, like, in Elden Ring specifically, the only entity you can perform damage to is the other player, the person you invade. You can't do anything else. You can't attack other enemies. You can't be attacked by other enemies. If you invade while they're attacking a dragon in the open world, then you don't have to, but you can kill them while they're attacking a dragon, which makes that fight really, really tense and probably not going to end well for the person that's been invaded.
Just getting started.
In Demon Souls, it was peculiar, I would say, because you, as an invader, could not heal yourself. I don't know if that's better or worse. I do think it's kind of shitty, but hell, it's shitty to invade my game. So, you know. Like, maybe don't do that.
My horizons have broadened.
She is... No, I mean, we've got everything here, okay. And you are already learning all that stuff. 120. We have 160. I'm still going to just hold on to those. I mean, some people enjoy it, though, so I'm reluctant to say it's bad, because some people enjoy it. But I don't, and I don't feel like I'm wrong. Like, I feel like I'm pretty objectively correct that somebody who would invade somebody else's game in order to kill them and prevent them from having progress or any kind of fun would be labeled a sociopath. Because they get like an item that you can easily find anywhere else as a reward. So again, what's the point? I know I sound weak when I say stuff like this, but I invaded once in Elden Ring because I was just trying to figure it out. I wanted to understand, and I just couldn't do it. Like, the person came down from some steps and they saw me, and I just looked at them and I did the kneel emote. Not like the reverence, but just kind of like dejected, like, ugh. And they kicked me in the face a couple of times, which did no damage. And I kept doing it again, and then they just left their hat on the ground. I picked it up, and then I just left. That's a sad story, but it's like I just couldn't bring myself to try to murder them. But see, Conan Exiles, see, the difference is that that's an MMO. So you are amongst in a world full of other people who could side with you and fight in like guild battles or gang battles against other players. You're not like solo adventure through a dungeon around with traps and monsters aplenty that are trying to kill you all the time, and then a player just jumps in, finds an exploit where they can shoot an arrow through a wall, and they know that players come through this way, and then they kill you. You know, like, I've got video evidence of Demon Souls. There's walls that just don't care about arrows. You could just get shot by an arrow thinking you've got cover, but you don't. So it's like, that's a different thing. Like, everything is stacked against the player in Demon Souls. But in Conan, you can, you know, make friends. You could make raid parties. You can do stuff like that. It makes sense then.
the path stops here.
Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidi's, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidi's is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
Make me understand your intent by beating the shit out of me. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we have access to our strategies here, which is nice. I have all the spells here. I'm thinking that wood is weak to fire. Or no, fire and ice. Moon and I don't know, light and dark. Earth and wind. So then it must be moon and wood as the opposing force. In which case, we want to just cast Moonrend a bunch of times. And we don't have Moon Saber, so I can't access that particular weakness. If that's even their weakness. I guess we'll find out.
She wants actions, not words, then.
That's true. Actions, not words. Swords, not words!
Conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of this.
Oh, are we just gonna fight enemies? I'm okay with fighting enemies. Especially adorable little rabbits like these.
Now come.
Let's see. I don't have the ability to make 0 MP casting earth spells right now.
Submit.
Boom!
My gratitude.
Bonk! 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 Yeah, that did damage to the boss.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what?
To incinerate all, that would be fire, I would imagine. So we'll extinguish it with ice spell.
That is correct.
Okay. I see. I get it.
Salamander.
Yeah, isn't Conan Exiles free to play? I might just give it a shot just for fun.
Bring it on.
With no intent to really play.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Knowledge is shade. So
Riddle.
we will cast a light spell on the dark crystal.
How fortunate.
You know what? Forget about these Rabbites.
It is
Prepare for your final trial.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidit.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Something I can figure out? Let me think.
Test your might.
Funny. It's in the exact same spot.
Dark Force!
That is correct.
how fortunate.
I love how effective this is. You spent $30 on it? Yeah, I mean, when you bought it, that was at least like 7-8 years ago, right? So I'm pretty sure, as most MMOs go, it's free to play. Oh yeah, well done, Palomina. You owned that fight.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
My honor is my life. Good to see you, Tyr. Thank you for popping in.
Never did I consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up too absorbed by the fight to offer assistance.
Thanks for that. At least you were entertained. Come on, we're nearly to the mana tree.
I must calm my mind and steel myself to meet with a goddess.
Look at that big fucking tree, though. Beautiful big fucking tree.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Look at that big, beautiful mana tree.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go.
Oh, look at that. I don't think Coda is from any of the previous games, but if I were to guess, maybe there is a name to the main character from Sword of Mana or Final Fantasy Adventure, Seiken Densetsu 1. That would be my guess, but a quick Google search didn't yield anything, so...
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Sorry, just a moment. I'm just sharing a screenshot. Okay.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
Yeah, I looked further, and it's just from this game. This guy is not from anything else, but he has that like Seiken Densetsu previous character look to him, you know?
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Oh, does this mean we get to fly now? No more Vuskov?
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Obtained Flammy Drum! Yes! For those who don't know, Secret of Mana had a flying white dragon just like this, and their name was Flammy. And that was how we got around in the world back then. So it's really nice to see a return of Flammy. Though I would have been fine with Ramco just also being a mystical white dragon beast or whatever. But hey, Flammy's back.
Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons. Let's go.
Oh, fucking amazing. It gave us an overworld flight, just like in Secret of Mana and in Trials of Mana. And it's perfect.
The sun's so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds.
The air's so clear and Ramco's so fluffy.
This is the only way to travel.
R1?
It's colder
R2.
than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Oh, it's as low as I can go? Okay. I am over the moon with this. I know maybe it doesn't sound like it in my voice, but holy shit, this is so cool. Like, this is what, when we were kids, this is what it felt like to fly in Secret of Mana.
Ram looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
Alright, let's go to Lagrazzo.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
Move, ascend, descend, speed up, get down. Time to get down. Oh, we have 2 more side quests? Jeez. We'll get down at Meridian. And you guessed it, it's getting closer to that time. I also want to go hit the gym tonight, so we'll be ending the stream after we land and save the game.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the mana tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the mana goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longgreen. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Etern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
But before we head out now, let's get back to where we were and save our game, which is what I was trying to do before we had yet another long cutscene. But yeah, this is incredible. I am over the moon, very satisfied with Visions of Mana. I know it like comes through my voice sometimes. I get kind of choked up, but yeah, it's good. It's a good game all by itself. It's a good game as a mana game. It's good. It's all very good. Chapter 6, Sanctuary of Mana, gets turned into Chapter 7. Also, that's just the name of the place where we're at, not the name of the chapter. But I digress. It's time to end our little foray into the mana world for this week, as we'll be going into Planescape Torment tomorrow. Let me just Alt F4 this. There we go. We'll be going into Planescape Torment tomorrow and also Friday, as has been scheduled for the last few weeks. Also another game that's really good, very fun, very interesting. I enjoy it very much. So I'm looking forward to even more tomorrow. But that's it for tonight. I've made some screenshots during the stream. You might have noticed some stream stuttering. This here should take you to that Discord, and if you want to see those screenshots or use them for yourself, they're available as well. That's the place where I put all of my announcements when I'm doing something, when I'm not doing something, and you can also join us on the Fitness Whole Pizza in My Mouth channel if you too want to work out and just have some inspiration shared amongst like-minded friends and such. Because I will be going to the gym tonight. I have put my foot down, and then I'll put my other foot down, and that's what we call walking. And I'm going to walk to my car, and then I'm going to drive to the gym and get started once again on the old workout phase. So anyway, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.